Hello, everybody. So, I'm using the Blue Snowball today, the area mic, because I didn't charge my headphones after last time. That's all I have to say, I guess. Wow, that was fast. Anyway. So, last time we were playing this, I rage quit. I kind of just need to come back with a fresh head. I had lost all patience for the game. But I'm back and feeling a little bit better. Ow. Could have done without that, though. Bruh. Anyway, I'll probably put the headset back on later. But right now I'm eating anyway, so it kind of works out. Also, my voice is a little shot right now, which is unfortunate because I really want to sing the Deltarune song, the one from last night. Well, and the night before, technically. The Raise Up Your Bat. That shit goes hard. It is near my upper register, so kind of hard for me to sing. I think I can do it if my voice hurt less right now, but it doesn't. It hurts more. Alright, who you got money on? My money's on the shark again. Yeah, I win. Foreshadowing, hopefully. Let me eat this damn sandwich. It's like a turkey sandwich with Dijon honey mustard or some shit, I don't know. It's pretty damn good. Ooh, that one's got a dagger, right. I forgot about that. Which means it attacks faster than my shit comes out. There you go. I don't have any healing left. That's just great. You love to see it. Well, good time to take a break and eat a sandwich while my healing charges up. Normally I wouldn't be such a weenie, but I'm eating a sandwich anyway, so good timing for it. Anyway, I'm not 100% sure I can sing the chorus part, but I can definitely sing the verse because I was doing it earlier, and my voice is not great right now. So, I can definitely hit those notes. It's kind of annoying that you can't test gestures from here. Or maybe you can. Hang on. I guess you can. Anyway, I also started to learn Raise Up Your Bat on bass, which is a lot of fun. And it's not that hard. It's fast, but the pattern isn't too difficult to like understand and play. There's one part that's a little bit hard though, because it's got like a bit of a swing to it. You know, it doesn't stay on rhythm too consistently. But for the most part, it's not hard. Okay, this is where the fucker jumped and knocked me off last time. Yeah, I don't know how the hell you're expected to avoid that. Even knowing it's there, it's still like exactly where I need it not to be. But at least this time, knowing it was there, I was able to move to the left side so I wouldn't get knocked into the water. It was absolute bullshit last time. Did create for a really funny end to the stream though, so I can't be that mad. Why am I unsurprised? It's almost like this shit is predictable as hell. Alright, so now that I'm out on this ice float, I can use my better weapon. Uh-oh. The one time I really probably should have let that charge up. Ow. Didn't expect the fast punch there. Ow, okay. I hate how much shit they put in a row in this game. I've really just been walking for a fucking hour. To get here, just to get bodied. Like, of course I'm gonna have trouble against the big fucker. You took all of my healing. Getting here. Like, damn. Oh shit, he did a slower attack and that actually fucked me. Damn. God damn. Suddenly they won't do it at all what I expect them to do. This is when the thing starts to get annoying. Huh, surprised that they didn't do range attacks on me. Fucking dickhead. There you go. Nobody's on the guy this time. The shark just wasn't aggroed properly. Damn. The shark usually wins. I should assume it's going to be the shark. I thought maybe if I went straight into it that time, and get the free hit off of it. Okay, you're really starting to annoy me. Somebody with a dagger should not have this much poise! What if I just do this? What if I just cheese everything with the Legion? What if, dude? Why did you switch to your gun just to melee me? Really? Well, that's annoying. All right. I finished my sandwich. Now I can just go beat it. What the fuck? I'm just really fucking sick of fighting these guys, you know? Like, I feel like I'm grinding, but I'm not getting anything out of it. Hot take. The Dark Souls corpse run is actually a bad idea. Altogether. Like, just as a concept, it is a stupid idea. Why? Because when you're struggling with an area, what you should be doing is getting stronger to face the future part. But if you keep losing the rewards and getting set back, and you're not leveling because of it, then the game is just telling you go fuck yourself. Right? Doesn't that make sense? Always bet on Shark, honestly. I did see the guy win once. So I know he can. I hate having to use this weapon. Not because it's actually bad. No, because it's actually bad. I don't like it. I mean, I guess it's good against small things. Because it's fast, so it hits them quick. But it's just a little annoying to work with. Alright, here we go. And this is why I prefer this weapon. Okay, well, I deserve that. Kinda asked for it, to be honest. See the difference? Like, damn. That is one boss-ass weapon. Okay, so obviously this was the correct direction I was supposed to go. So we need to go back to the last area and do it again. So that I can go the wrong way and find out what I missed. Demon heart is gushing, when the demon heart is crying, and the blood is gushing bright. Raise up bat for the burning fight, when your hope is slowly dying.
Well met, Master Storm.
Could have sworn I had a box for him. I guess it was for him.
This is a surprise. None of the keys I have fit the silent machine. I bet they gathered really well. Perhaps one of the alchemists or one of their associates possesses the key. They often conceal secret keys in their clothing. If you bring the guards and a suspicious person, I'm sure I can reveal secret locks.
When the demon heart is crying and the blood is gushing bright, raise up your bat for the burning fight. When your hope is slowly dying and your future's lost its rights, raise up your bat and join the fight. Let's knock 'em dead into the night. Alright. One more time. We have to do this. Just one. I hate you. The ironic thing is, although I was tilted, I was doing a lot better against those guys last night. It was really just the sharks that were pissing me off. Wearing my patience thin because I kept getting back to them just to immediately get punished for it again. For not knowing exactly where they are. You know, like it wasn't even a matter of like skill, it was like you have to know where they are. Really? What the fuck? Is my control not responding? Actually, yes. What the fuck? Why is there delay in response? Oh, right, because even though I'm not wearing the headphones, they're technically still on. It's been better lately, but the delay, I mean, but it's still there. It's a lot smaller now, which is nice. Let's get a good clean fight, folks. Hit him. Hit his ass. There we go. Alright. Good clean fight. My money's still on the shark. Always bet on the shark. Don't look at me. I cared too much about that good clean fight and lost the feeling as a result. Really wanted to see who'd win if I didn't tip the scales in anyone's favor. Oh, right, this is not where I'm going. So, I'm going up now. Hey, motherfucker. Let's see how you fare when I actually use my weapon. Yeah. Not too well, I didn't think. Didn't think you would, to be honest. Alright, what the fuck is in here? My god, controller, can you stop being slow for a second? There's also a fucking thing in here. What the hell? Okay, I don't know what the hell's going on, because it's pretty rare that you get a split path that both lead to stargazers. Like, a split path is normal, you get a bunch of them, but usually, like, one of them becomes a dead end. Alright, well. This makes it easy. Why am I not surprised? I don't know why I thought that would work. Or was a good idea at all. He's using fucking drunken fist kung fu, I swear to God. You know, I don't want to know what that red attack is. I'm not going to find out. Uh-oh. I'm going to find out. It was nothing. It was absolutely nothing. Okay, well, it does a lot of damage. I just keep eating my words, don't I? Maybe I should stop talking. Fucking drunken fist! The worst part is that he's like almost dead anyway. I'm just having a lot of trouble with his last little inch of his health bar. My God. They really don't want me to listen to this guy. They really put this guy here with dialogue and didn't want me to listen to him. I do. Feel as if I've been here before, perhaps. Yeah. Okay, so that answers that. That one just loops back around here. That seems kind of silly. See, that wouldn't have hit me if there wasn't a ceiling here. Yeah, this is the boss room. And how did I know he was evil? Who would have guessed?
How in the world are you still alive? You really are one of the luckiest fellows I've ever met.
No, just one of the most deadly.
Effort to stop you down the drain. Proud of yourself? It's no great mystery, lad. For myself, obviously. Wait, you expected some grand speech on justice, honor, and duty. Meaningless concepts in this world. No speeches, just action. I just need to carry out my part in Sir Simon's grand plan. And then, I'll reap all the rewards I have sown. Whoever lives, dies, or fights means nothing to me. Let us take you, for example. You think your story means anything? You are a nuisance, to be disposed of. A nobody.
Ha!
Veronique was a nuisance too. One who dug too deep. The legendary stalker and the leader of the sweepers. Two troublesome sides of the same coin. It is indeed unfortunate that my travel...
Look, I'm from the future. Let me tell you a little something. You're not in it.
So-called legend, Leia Florence, evaded my scheme. But you know where she is. Don't you? I'm so glad you mentioned this. Of course I do want only peace. You see, I abhor violence. We are not savages, my good fellow. I am grateful the alchemist dealt with Veronique. I find such things distasteful. Now, it's your turn. And what could be a more peaceful solution than you simply not resisting and allowing me to do what I must?
Alright, bitch. You don't stand a fucking chance. Nice bat. Nice fucking umbrella, jackass. God damn it. He fucked up my combo. Fucking hell. Excuse me.
And in many ways the more. But the games end here.
There we go. Oh, you fucker, you screwed up my combo. Jackass. Dodging. How dare you dodge?
behold, an elixir of
No.
power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
Damn.
Or she too will die. And in many ways the more. But the games end here.
Stop screwing up my combo right when I'm gonna do it. He's not even tough, he just keeps screwing up my combo. It's like it's sheer luck. He just keeps attacking at exactly the wrong time for me. That bitch in the laboratory was way harder than him.
And in many ways the more. But the games end here.
Okay, I don't know why my input didn't work, but
An elixir
whatever.
power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist
Oh yeah?
as reward for my contributions.
How's that working out for you right now? How's that working out for you? Okay, well, to be fair, I ran out of Legion. That's kind of a problem. Okay. Yeah. Had to be something else because that wasn't a very hard boss fight. Okay. The grapple doesn't stagger him anymore. That's a good thing. Yeah, dumbass. They lie to literally everyone. How have you not figured that out? It takes a special kind of stupid. Hi, GK. It takes a special kind of fucking stupid to have the guys lie to every single person around you, see it all, and decide they wouldn't lie to me though. Can you fucking stop rolling around like Boldo? It's very annoying.
That is stupid.
Okay, decay is not great. Yep, okay. Now it's a real fight. What do you mean it's all my fault, you moron? What part of this is my doing? What part of this happens doesn't happen without my intervention? You fighting me doesn't happen, but you still fucking turn into a stupid monster. Actually, you don't turn stupid. You always were stupid. But you do turn into a monster.
Late win.
Actually, you were always that too. You just turn into a different stupid monster.
Song requests are running. Type. Song request song to play something.
Okay, can you fucking stop?
On to more legendary challenges. You too will die.
Obvious villain is obvious. Almost like I didn't tell her where she was for this exact reason. Because I knew he was a fucking weirdo. He had that voice, you know? That you're supposed to hate me voice.
And in many ways the war. But the game ends here.
Damn. Leader of the Bastards is a very appropriate title for you.
An elixir of
Ha 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 ha, I'm going to do an elixir. An elixir.
contributions.
An elixir of jizz from my cock, you bitch. I've had enough of your shit. You're getting comboed to death. Okay, maybe not yet, but you are getting comboed to death eventually. Why? Why were my inputs doing nothing? Why were my inputs doing nothing?
For she too will die.
I'm just standing there. That's a glitch. That's a fucking glitch. You telling me they're not looking at me like I'm a motherfucking glitch?
And in many ways the war. But the game ends here.
Can I just go back to full health, please? Without you shoving your fucking umbrella up my ass.
It's time to die. An elixir
Behold, my nuts.
crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as a reward for my contributions. You know far too much. It's time to die.
Can you fucking... How many attacks are you gonna do, asshole? I hate that he gets some of his health back. That's the worst part. I gotta fight the annoying bitch who isn't even that hard, but he's just annoying. Just to get back to the part that actually is a challenge. Look at how much of a chump you are.
Crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
Damn, the I'm out of elixir animation is really fucking long.
It's time for you to die.
Alright.
More legendary challenges, or she too will die.
Flamakio, you really suck.
And in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Bruh.
An elixir of power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contribution. You know the thought you must. It's time to die.
Bro. When are you gonna give me time to attack? You know that's how this works, right? You attack me, I attack you.
On to more legendary challenges, or she too will die. And in more ways than one. But the games end here. alchemist as reward for my contribution. You may far too much. It's time to die. Legendary challenges, or she too will die. And in ways the more.
Fucking stop! Stop dodging my initial attack!
On to more legendary
Fucker.
challenges, or she too will die.
I don't like this guy. I just don't like him. He's probably doing an audio check or something, right? Make sure I'm actually audible, given everything. Given all the information I know about everything that I know. Given all the information I know about everything that I know. Oh God, I have so many notifications. Why? Who the fuck wants me right now? This game's making me want to take a nap.
And in ways the more. And the games end here. An elixir of power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward
Look,
for my
here's my opinion. If enemies are gonna fucking talk, I should be able to hit them while they're talking. You don't get to chat during a conversation. During a fucking battle. I don't get to buff without being hit. Why should you? I don't get iframes while I buff. Wait, he's backstabbable at any point. I just realized. This is kind of spammable. At least until he goes stage change. Then it becomes kind of an issue.
Hey, game, can you stop giving me unsummonable hyper aggro Elden Ring boss fights, please? There's a reason I like this game better than Elden Ring. And you're gonna take that away from me? Shut the fuck up.
Truly are. And always the more. But the games end here. An elixir of power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
You know, I thought I was gonna enjoy playing this game again.
And always the more. But the games end here.
I hate you.
An elixir of power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
I've so much had enough of your shit, dude. I don't care, dude. I'm so fucking sick of this, dude. I'm not enjoying the game anymore.
And always more. But the games
Everything has too much goddamn health. It takes a fucking hour to beat anything.
an elixir of power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
The alchemists aren't gonna fuck you, bro. I'm gonna try something. Okay. It's not a good move.
What? That's not what I pressed. I'm sorry, but the punishment for pressing the Legion button when you don't have any Legion should be that you don't do anything. Not that you sit there for fucking 5 seconds to get hit.
And it always the more. The game's end here. On to more legendary challenges, or she too will die.
Take Blake to get some food.
I don't want food right now. I want this fucker dead.
And in many ways the more. But the game's end here.
No, of course. Behold, I waste 30 seconds of your time.
From my contributions.
Whatever, dude.
Challenges, or she too will die.
It just isn't fun anymore, man. I don't know what it is, dude. It just isn't fun anymore. I don't know, I really liked the base game, and I'm just kind of not liking the DLC. I think that the issue is I just wanted more of what the base game did, and instead they're doing more of what Elden Ring did, which is have tons of really aggro bosses that I don't enjoy fighting because they're just really fucking aggro. When do I get to fucking play the game? Damn, I shouldn't have done that.
An elixir of power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
Bro, when do I get to play the game?
On to more legendary challenges, or she too will die.
You're probably right. She probably is going to die.
And in always the more. But the game's end here.
Bruh.
brilliant alchemist as reward for my contribution.
The way you say that is so pathetic, you fucking cuck. For my contribution. He's so proud of himself. I mean, what did you actually do, asshole? Nothing. You're fucking worthless. With or without the fucking elixir. Alright, that went really far. I'm so sick of human NPCs that can't be staggered. You realize that the trade-off for having really fucking fast attacks is that you can be staggered real easily. But no, you're just gonna give all your enemies hyper armor all the time. When am I supposed to attack? Because if I throw out an attack, he throws out an even faster attack. And he just poisons through mine, even if mine hits first. That's the problem. That's not how you design encounters. I feel like the modern Soulsborne design has lost what made Soulsborne's games work. By making enemies too fast and still unstaggerable. They realized that people were just staggering the fucking human bosses, so they weren't really that much of a threat. So they started throwing them goddamn poise, and it's like, no, there's a reason they work that way. Of course. Of fucking course. He does his stupid I'm invincible for 4 seconds, right when I do my goddamn weapon art that I've been saving up for the whole fucking fight, because he's a piece of shit.
Some more legendary challenges, or she too will die.
I waited till after he dodged, but apparently that doesn't make my aim work. Thank you, sir. Thank you for half a second to get in half an attack, only to be hit immediately after. I'm so grateful. You're so generous, Mr. Scrooge. Behold, my nuts. Please, Mr. It's Bloodborne game. Might I have 1 second to attack? Oh, yes, please. Half a second. So wonderful. Oh, fucking course, he does it again.
An elixir of power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions. You may thought too much. It's time for you to die.
Doesn't help that the camera was in the fucking wall. Not really my fault if I can't fucking see.
And it always the war. But the game ends here. An elixir of power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
I really wish hitting him would interrupt his dialogue. So when he goes, "Behold, an elixir of great power," I can just smack him in the face and he goes, "Ugh!" Stop getting your health back, you fucker.
And it always the war.
Really? We've never opened with that before. I'm not even mad, I'm just confused. Intrigued, even. If I could just get in one combo on you, that would be nice.
An elixir of power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as a reward for my contribution. On to more legendary challenges, or she too will die. And in many ways the war. But the game ends here. Behold, an elixir of power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as a reward for my contribution. crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as a reward for my contributions. Challenges, or she too will die. Crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as a reward for my contributions. An elixir of power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions. truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. On to more legendary challenges, for she too will die. You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Lies of Jacob. That is stupid. Blake win. Nightbow song requests are running. Type. Song request song to play something. Take Blake to get some food.
Behold, an elixir of great power. Now, on to more legendary challenges, or she too will die. You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions. Now, on to more legendary challenges, or she too will die. You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions. On to more legendary challenges, or she too will die. You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions. truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. On to more legendary challenges, or she too will die. You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. Now, on to more legendary challenges, or she too will die. You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. Now, on to more legendary challenges, or she too will die. You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions. Now, on to more legendary challenges, or she too will die.
Bro, I fucking hate Sekiro. I hate it. I fucking hate Sekiro. Why does every game want to be Sekiro now? It's fucking bad. Sekiro was always the game that was too fucking hard.
And in more ways than one.
Now every game is fucking Sekiro. Sekiro is a game that fucking Souls fans thought was too hard. Why are you Sekiro?
for she too will die.
It's not fun. This is exactly why I didn't play Sekiro. And now they've put it in the fucking game that I actually wanted to like. I don't enjoy this. Forcing your players into a particular playstyle for a boss is a bad idea. You make a game with a variety of playstyles so that different types of people can enjoy it, right? For mass appeal. And then you throw them one fucking boss that they just have to fight a specific fucking way. And if they weren't playing the game that way up until that point, fuck them. Who cares? I guess they'll just lose. It just isn't fun.
Crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as a reward for my contributions. Now, on to more legendary challenges, for she too will die.
I really just don't want to play the game anymore. I really just don't. I was so excited for this DLC, and I'm so disappointed. Everything is a fucking tank with way too much health. This guy fucking dodges everything you do. Everything is way too fucking aggro. They made it Elden Ring. I liked this game because it wasn't Elden Ring. I liked this game because in a time when everybody was fucking thrilled about Elden Ring, I was just thinking the bosses are way too aggro, it's not fun. And now this game is that too. Why do they do that? I didn't want them to make Elden Ring.
And in more ways than one. But the games end here.
I didn't want them to make Elden Ring. I didn't want them to make Sekiro. I wanted them to make Lies of P. And this is fucking Elden Ring Sekiro. I don't want it.
Crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as a reward for my contributions. elixir of power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as a reward for my contributions. To more legendary challenges, or she too will die. You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as a reward for my contributions. Now, on to more legendary challenges, or she too will die. Truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as a reward for my contributions. You know far too much. It's time for you to die. Now, on to more legendary challenges, or she too will die. are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions. What is happening? Truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the game ends here. Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions. Truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the game ends here. Now, on to more legendary challenges, or she too will die. Truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the game ends here. Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions. What is happening? are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Why are you wearing a dress?
An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
I'm not wearing a dress, it's a tailcoat. Tailcoat is very far away from a dress. Pretty standard 1950s fare for men. This time you're really reaching.
This looks like one of those bosses that is really easy if you know what you're supposed to be learning, but I have no idea what. Just like Dark Souls.
I hate this guy, dude. It's a lot less like Dark Souls and a lot more like Sekiro, to be honest. He's just forcing me to block attacks because he's way too aggro for me to be dodging him. That's the problem.
Dark Souls 3 has the worst the tutorial boss.
Why? Because you actually have to beat it?
It's easy, but there is no path to learn it.
That's not true. The path to learn it is get good.
An elixir of power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as a reward for my contributions.
Imagine being a new player and trying to get into Dark Souls 3.
I technically played Dark Souls 2 first, and then a little bit of Dark Souls 1. But the first one I actually played seriously was Dark Souls 3. And yeah, it was tough, but that was kind of the point. And I enjoyed it. A lot more than the other two, that's for sure. Eventually I came to appreciate DS1's design. Its design is elegant in a way that is very beautiful, but its actual visuals and bosses and aesthetic are not as good as 3. 3 is the better game, but DS1 does have an elegance to its design that no other game has ever matched.
World War the Martyr. DS2 had potential. I feel like it would be better if they didn't shit on their system and had more dev time.
I think it would be better if they didn't make it. I don't know why I'm doing this. This is very stupid. This is the big attack that always kills me.
Facts. I think 312. DS2 is not good.
I thought you said DS2 was not made, and I was about to agree. I was about to be like, yeah, it wasn't made. It was summoned by the fucking devil. It was born of hell and hatred. Why did he get around that? I deliberately waited till he dodged, so that he couldn't, and then he did anyway.
Look, just you have to beat the guy without the rolling or a shield with full blocking.
On to more legendary challenges, or she too will die.
What are you talking about? This guy? What are you talking about? I'm lost. I'm lost.
First viable shield isn't until after Pursuer. Talking about Dark Souls.
I mean, yeah, and also your role is dog shit, too, so
And in more ways than one.
good luck with that.
DS2 has the worst designed early game.
DS2 has the worst designed game.
An elixir of power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contribution.
You can't roll or block good for Pursuer fight.
You can't roll or dodge good. Period.
On to more legendary
Game sucks.
challenges, or she too will die.
Actually have to do spacing.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, DS2, I guess, is more about spacing. It's not that bad in terms of difficulty, it's just a bad game, you know? Like, you just have to adjust to its flow, what it wants you to do. It's just that what it wants you to do isn't fun. You know? That's the thing.
And in more ways than
I
one.
like Dark Souls 2 endgame better.
Yeah, I
Early
mean...
game is doo-doo water.
Yeah, I mean... At least the DLC was the only time I genuinely had some fun. Not a lot, but some. It's the only part of the game that's, like, even serviceable. Never mind actually good, which none of it is. I hate this guy. Behold my fucking
2
balls.
is worst game. 1 is best game for its time. 3 is best game overall.
Yeah. 1 is the most revolutionary of them. 3 just perfected the formula. 1 did a lot of crazy shit that was really cool. And then 3 made it all a lot cleaner and more genuinely fun to play. But 2 just sucks. But without 2, we wouldn't have 3. Because I'm fairly certain that Miyazaki didn't want to make sequels, period. And they just started making DS2 without him because DS1 was such a hit. And then he stepped in and said, alright, let me show you how it's fucking done. And then made 3. I think maybe if I swap to dodging instead of blocking in this stage, it'll be a little easier. That's my new plan. That's a block though, I have to block that. It's just too aggro, I just don't like it. Oh, great, I had decay. Right, because I just get decay for free! It's a gift! Just throwing shit off my table. Because I'm angry.
Lies of P looks streamlined in a bad way. Join our Discord.
So, here's the thing. The game generally is really good. Lies of P is generally really good. I think this DLC, they just decided that they wanted to, like, up the difficulty drastically. And they made it like Elden Ring crossed with Sekiro, where, like, the bosses are really aggro and they have, like, 1,000,000 attacks and they just keep throwing them out again and again and again, and you can never do anything. Which is a problem I have with Elden Ring. And the way you counter it is by playing the Sekiro game and blocking instead, so that you're gaining sort of guard advantage over them by being on the defensive, and then you strike back. But I don't like that. I didn't like Sekiro. It's why I didn't play Sekiro. I didn't want to play Sekiro. I didn't buy Sekiro. I bought Lies of P. I don't want to play Sekiro.
To play something.
I fucking hate it. I really liked the base game, and I really don't like the DLC. I haven't been liking it. I think that the environments are nice. I think that, like, some of the exploration has been fun. The zoo was really cool, and basically everything since has made me miserable.
I didn't finish most of the Souls DLC.
I played a ton of DS3's DLC. It was basically part of the base game for me. Oh, you fucker.
Missing 2 bosses for Ring City in 3.
I definitely beat every single boss in DS3. I think I missed 2 from the DLC of DS1, which was Manus and Calamite I never beat. Actually, I think I went back and beat Calamite. But I just never beat Manus. I just didn't want to deal with the
Missing 1
Abyss.
boss for 2 of the Dark Souls 2 DLC.
I also miss only 1 boss from the DLC of 2. I didn't do the samurai guy. The thing is, I beat him in somebody else's world, and then I just got sick of playing the game and stopped playing it.
Out of the way.
Yeah, that's it. 2, I beat... Oh wait, you know what? I also never beat the shit in the consecrated snowfields because I just wasn't dealing with that. I forgot it existed, and I had no interest in going back. Which one cures decay? Is it this one? No. Is it this one? I'm just gonna... Fuck the game. I'm just gonna learn how to cure decay, because why does it keep happening to me? I feel like I keep using the thing that cures decay and nothing happens. Double cat optional boss was due to water. Yeah, I didn't do that one. I didn't do that one, and I didn't do the samurai guy. Technically, I did, but it was in someone else's world. And then I just didn't go back to it. We were trying to beat it in my world, and I eventually just said, you know what, fuck it. I don't even care. I beat him in someone else's. I don't want to beat the boss. I don't really care about DS2. Can you fucking shut up? You probably fuck your mother. You weirdo. No one else would sleep with you.
Highlight. You've marked a highlight.
Now, on to more legendary challenges. I'm gonna take a dick up my ass because I fucking suck at everything. I hate this guy. I hate him. I want him dead. Oh yeah, can you guys hear the Deltarune music that's playing in the background? Because I got really fucking sick of this game, and I just started listening to music from another game. My god, my attacks literally went through you! What are your fucking stupid ass hitboxes? Of course, you were in a fucking staggered stance, and then you just decided you're attacking me now. That's cool. That's awesome. You love to fucking see it.
I think it's funny that Deltarune came out in Pride Month.
Why? Because the game is, like, progressive in ways? It's not even, like, aggressively progressive, that's the thing. You know? Like, it's not really even shoving it in your face. It's not even one of the more gay games.
99% of the community has two things to celebrate.
What the... Oh. Awesome.
I don't hate the Undertale Devil game. I hate the community.
I don't know, man. There are toxic parts of any community. The Undertale one isn't even that bad. There's a lot of actually pretty chill people in the community. Like, the people who make the fan games and shit, that's like... It's a lot of effort they put in just to add more content to something they like. And a lot of it isn't even that bad. Like, sure, there's a lot of cringe of it too, but... We're not hurting anybody.
Fair, most communities are worse.
I don't know about most communities, but there are definitely worse communities. You know what community I hate? It's the only one I fucking hate. Well, maybe not the only one I hate, but one of the only fandoms I actually fucking hate is the Warhammer 40k fandom. And it's because they explicitly go out of their way to act like they're better than everybody else. Like, anything that isn't their fandom is trash and should be, like, brutally torn apart. And I don't like it. I don't like that fandom.
An elixir of power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as a reward for my contribution.
Warhammer is kind of bad.
Agreed. Its lore is grimdark to such an extent that there is no joy in it whatsoever. Like, for me to enjoy something that's kind of dark, like a sort of grimdark vibe, there needs to be something worth fighting for. And the problem with Warhammer to me is that there is nothing in its universe worth fighting for. Everyone in the entire galaxy would be better off dead. There is absolutely zero things worth fighting for in that universe. Because nobody is allowed to show emotion, nobody's allowed to love or care. There is no beauty in the universe, because that would be for pansies.
You Rogue Trader if it's on sale.
I don't like Owlcat. Rogue Trader is that's the thing that's basically Pathfinder, but it's Warhammer. That's literally just a combination of two things I fucking hate. I don't like Owlcat's. I think that's the one. Whatever that game studio is, I don't like their game design philosophy, and I don't like
Lucky Blake,
Warhammer.
it's not on sale.
Good.
I believe
I don't
that
want
the
it.
most toxic fandom is the K-pop fandom, and this is coming from a K-pop fan.
It is both a blessing and a curse to you guys that if you buy me games, it gets relegated to the free game Friday list. It's a blessing because it means if you buy me a game, I'm definitely going to play it at some point, but it also means I'm very likely to play it only once. So, you know, if you're not fine with that, don't buy me a damn game.
Kingmaker is extremely good considering it is their first game.
I didn't enjoy it at all. It's designed in such a way that expects you to lose and reload, and I don't find that fun. I don't want to redo combats. I want to feel like my choices matter. If I'm playing Pathfinder, right? I want to feel like my choices matter, and my failures matter. And it's the same reason I don't like a lot of
I don't think it's designed
Fire
in a
Emblem
way
games.
where you are expected to lose.
I think it is. If you're not playing on like the pansy difficulty, it is. It hits you with shit that's like, if you don't know what it is going in, you're not going to be able to beat it. It's one of those things where it's like, the second you lose, it's a paradox of that sort of game, which is that like,
K-pop idol stories, road to debut
the
game.
second you lose, the illusion that it matters, the tension, is gone. So you need to keep the player constantly balanced on the edge of, I could lose this, but not losing it. And if you fail to do that, then the game concept doesn't work. And I just don't think it's balanced well enough for that purpose.
You can read what things are if you pass a check.
Yeah, but isn't that a turn you have to waste? Who's gonna do that? And also that's... Okay, well I guess that's not silly. It's basically knowledge mechanic from Pathfinder.
No,
I don't know. I
it's
just
not
don't
a
like their
turn.
game. I also think it just
You
feels
can
old.
pause.
Like by the time it came out, by the time the game came out, it already felt old to me. It just feels old and jank. Feels like something like early 2000s. I don't know. I just don't think a new game should feel dated. I just don't like Owlcat, man. Justin also argues with me about this all the time, and it's like, dude, you're not gonna change my mind. I just don't like the game. I'm so pissed off by the fact that he is... I'm no longer pissed off. I was pissed off by the fact that he was staggerable and I wasn't getting an opening because he's just way too aggressive. I still don't like him. I still don't think it's a good boss. But, I am no longer fundamentally pissed off about it. Now I'm pissed off about something else, which is that that attack is fucking stupid, and I should have had iframes during it. I don't like this game now. I don't like it anymore. I used to. It's really ruined it for me. It's not just this boss, it's been like the last 3 chapters, right? I really liked the zoo. The thing after the zoo, what even was it? I remember it being fine. Or was it the mines already? The second I entered the mines, the game became not fun for me anymore.
What happened? Why are you on Team Justin? The bad thing about old Cat's Pathfinder games is that Kingmaker had a better campaign but Water had more features.
Yeah, Justin says that. He's like, I know, he's like, you just play Wrath of the Righteous, it's better. And I'm like, dude, I fundamentally did not enjoy the game.
I'm on Team Justin because he has...
Adding more features isn't going to make me suddenly like it, because I just didn't like the game. I was heavily disappointed by it, because as a Pathfinder fan, and a fan of Divinity, I was really hoping for Pathfinder Divinity, and it just wasn't.
Not objectively better. I suppose that's true. Can I join Team Justin?
Justin was telling me Wrath of the Righteous is like, he was like, Wrath of the Righteous is like 60% off, it's like $10, and I was like, oh great, I can pay $10 to be miserable for 60 hours.
Yeah.
Like, if I don't like the game, I don't care how cheap it is. You couldn't pay me to play it. Or at least not to commit to playing it, right? Because I'll play it for a minute. I'll play it for a bit. For like a free game Friday or something. But I'm not going to commit to playing a game that I already know I don't like. Like, come on, man.
Freaky Game Friday.
And in more ways than one. But the game ends here.
Freaky Game Friday. I play like weird softcore porn games that are barely allowed on YouTube. What if instead of Free Game Friday it was called Free Game Friday and it was a total free?
As a reward for my contribution.
I blocked that, but sure, why not? I'll just take the damage, I guess. Okay, another thing is I've never liked this game's rally system. I've tolerated it because it was like the only thing I disliked. And now that there's other things I dislike, it's grating on me more. Why would I block if I'm just gonna lose the health that I gain in rally the second I get hit by anything? It expects me to basically, like, here's the thing, right?
Requests are running. Time.
Rally in Bloodborne is a mechanic to compensate for cheap shots, for messing up, and gain something back by playing aggressive. It encourages the play style of the game, right? That is good design. Rally in this game is tied to the block system, which is already bizarre, right? Because you basically have 3 tiers of success on your blocks. You basically have 3 tiers of success on your blocks, right? You have the regular block. Now that builds rally, right? But if you get hit afterwards, it gets rid of your rally. So if you're blocking, you're going to take damage anyway. You might be able to gain it back by playing aggressive, but you have to actively choose to block. You have to... I'm not doing that. you have to actively choose to block
And in more ways than one,
in order to gain rally, right?
end here.
So you are choosing to take damage and then have a chance to get it back. Why would you not just dodge, right? Or perfect parry. Now you might say you try to perfect parry, and then like you mess up a little bit, you get the rally, sure. But that only works in one direction. That only works if you're too early, which means you're always going to be erring on the side of early, and therefore probably won't be getting perfect guards because you're trying not to take damage, right? And then, on top of that, if you're trying to perfect parry and you mess up and you get some rally, and then the next hit hits you because you try to perfect parry again, then you lose the rally. So, what's the choice? You mess up once, you have to start guarding and not perfect parrying. But that's not fun. You mess up once, you're just fucked. And that's not cool. I don't like that. I don't think that's good game design. The question is, what is Lies of P incentivizing with its rally system, right? Because if Bloodborne is incentivizing you to play risky and aggressive, because it's a game that's supposed to be played aggressively, what is Lies of P incentivizing? It is incentivizing you to not use its parry system, right? And then if you do somehow, if you are for some reason using blocks, and you get rally, then it's incentivizing you not to try to do anything else. But then you just build up a bunch of rally that you can't possibly come back from. And then you're losing either way, right? So really, it's just incentivizing me to dodge. At the end of the day, why do I block? You know, dodging is just better. You just avoid the damage altogether. You don't have to go through this huge long process of will I, won't I lose that rally? Will I get it back? I'm choosing to put myself at a deficit by blocking, right?
Dodge more.
Yeah, maybe I should just dodge more. I should just give up on the blocking. It's stupid. The thing is, in his first phase, blocking is actually pretty good because his attacks are so fast. They'd be hard to dodge because you can't just like repeatedly dodge spam. He attacks too often, and they all lunge him forward, which is just great, by the way. I love that. My favorite fucking type of boss. So in his first phase, blocking is actually pretty good, and then I think what you're going to want to do is move to dodging in his second phase. Well, third, I guess, because he has a fucking phase where he does this, and he just says, "Behold my dialogue that I get, and you don't get to punish me for it. I get to buff, and it doesn't matter what you have to say about it." Maybe I should get iframes while I'm healing, huh? How about that? What do you think of that? I think that'd be fair. Since you get to do it. Not to mention red attacks have to be perfect parried, and a lot of combos end with red attacks. Which means if you're using blocking to build up rally, you now have to take the risk to end. It's not a choice. You have to take the risk to end the combo with a perfect parry, or you just lose everything you've gained. You know? And red attacks are undodgeable, which is dumb. It's a stupid concept. I'm totally fine with unblockable attacks. I think undodgeable is the dumbest shit I've ever heard in my life.
Remember to like, subscribe, and ring the bell.
I'll do it again, idiot. I just don't think its rally system has ever been a good idea. I'm on board with like most of the other design elements of this game until they got to the DLC and started making bosses that are just too aggro, in my opinion. But I just don't think the rally system has ever been good. Like, if you're really damn good at the game, why would you not perfect parry everything, right? And if you're not as good at the game, why wouldn't you just block it? Why wouldn't you just dodge everything? So I just don't see a need to have the rally system the way it is.
It just might as well not be there, in my opinion. When you've got bosses throwing out like 5 to 7 string combos, the rally system just doesn't do anything.
But the game's ends here.
Blake would actually rather be playing League of Legends.
Perhaps. If I didn't have to win, yeah, I'd probably play that.
You don't have to win in League of Legends.
Oh, of course. He gets to be invincible for 6 seconds while I do my ultimate.
By the most brilliant alchemist as a reward for 5 contributions.
It's just bad design, dude. There's just no two ways about it.
For clarification, I am not recommending the game because the time investment makes your life sad. Running with League of Legends.
Now, if a blocked attack couldn't kill you, right? Theoretically, like in Nine Souls, a non-perfect parry, you can't die from it. You're just left at 1
Used to
HP.
be fun over a decade ago,
That-
but then people took it seriously.
That could work, right? Because then you could just block forever, and you'd just be stuck at 1 until you did something. You'd have to eventually do something. But you could block
Just like
to
RTS
lead out their
games.
attacks. But the issue is, as it works right now, sometimes if you get rally going, you're just better off not doing that. Because you're just going to lose it anyway. At the end. Especially when they have 9-10 string combos that just completely replace your health bar with rally meter, and therefore make you no longer playing the game. I don't think the game is well designed. I think its core mechanics were, aside from the rally mechanic, and now I think that they are adding too much on top of it. They're adding too aggro of bosses. The game isn't fun anymore. And if I wasn't streaming this, I wouldn't be playing it. Like, that's a pretty big insult, I can say, to a game. Like, I'm not playing this game because it's fun anymore. It's not. It's not fun.
I don't enjoy it. Therefore, why am I playing it? And the answer is simply because I started it and it's a stream, so I gotta finish it. So if it wasn't a stream, I wouldn't be playing this game. I would have concluded, I don't enjoy this game, I don't want it anymore. You know? It's exactly what happened with,
Can you not change games midstream?
Can you not change games midstream? I mean, that's a complicated question. So the answer to that is, I definitely can't the way I'm doing it because I'm streaming from the console. If I close the game, the stream ends. But normally I could, but I wouldn't. I wouldn't anyway, because the way everything is organized on my channel, I'm keeping like the streams organized by game. So if I swap games, then it can't be organized anymore. I could just stop streaming and then start streaming something else. I could. I genuinely considered it. I saw Jaren talking in the chat about playing Elden Ring, and I thought, maybe I'll just join him. This game isn't fun anyway. But it's more about the fact that, like, I'm gonna have to beat this game eventually. You know, I fucking started streaming it. And you know what's funny? Okay, you know what's funny about this is when the base game came out, I played it on my own because I was thinking, I don't know how hard this game is gonna be. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to beat it. So I don't want to start streaming it because I don't know if I'll finish it, right? And I did finish it on my own because I enjoyed the game. And then they announced the DLC, and I was like, oh, that's cool. I should stream the DLC when it comes out. But before I do that, I'm going to stream the base game because I already know I can beat it. I already have beaten it, right? I already have beaten the base game, so I shouldn't have a problem with it. I'll just stream it. I might have some trouble with the final boss, but like that's kind of the fun of the game, so yeah. And I did that, and I enjoyed the base game. And now that I'm streaming the DLC, I can't believe they fucking made it harder and made it not fucking fun anymore. Hot take, games are supposed to be fun. I know, crazy idea, isn't it? And it doesn't feel good that he keeps getting his health back. I'd rather than have just given him a bigger health bar.
Games are not supposed to be fun.
Because as it is, I just keep feeling like I'm not making any progress. Like I die and I look at my health bar and he's back at 2/3 and I'm like, why the fuck am I doing this? Since my attacks don't stun him anyway, I might as well use the faster weapon, I guess. Sure, why would my attack hit? You just gave me that attack and made it so that it always lands exactly the same. Why would it hit? That would be weird, you know? If the pre-programmed thing you would programmed with a specific animation and hitbox reliably hit the enemy. Crazy idea. Wouldn't that be just weird game design to do that? To make the attacks that you gave me work? By the way, I did that thing while I didn't have any Legion entirely because the comment distracted me. It covers the comments. I moved to the bottom left for Ni no Kuni, and it now covers my my Legion bar. Sure, just dodge my attacks, dude.
Power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions. Now, on to more legendary challenges. For she
Night Bow song requests are running. Type. Song request song to play something.
That was not me throwing something, I just dropped the controller. I wouldn't throw my controller because these things are fucking fragile and expensive. I would throw a fucking bottle, though, which I did earlier.
Song request garbage dump Charles Manson.
Song requests aren't actually playing, but it'll come on later.
Garbage dump by Charles Manson hyphen topic has been added to the queue in position 4. Blakes loves Charles Manson.
I have no opinion of Charles Manson.
or she too will die.
JK, it was me.
Could use a soda. I'm taking my music off loop. Because it's annoying the shit out of me.
And in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Sure, why not? Dodge into the wall to avoid my attack entirely. Why not? That seems fair and reasonable.
An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for on to more legendary challenges, or she too will die. You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. The games end here. Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions. more legendary challenges, or she too will die. Truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. Now, on to more legendary challenges, or she too will die. Truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. Now, on to more legendary challenges, or she too will die. Truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions. Now, on to more legendary challenges, or she too will die. truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Spaghetti.
An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions. Wait. What is happening? Truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions. You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions. truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. To more legendary challenges, or she too will die. Truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Blake, what is your solution to Israel-Palestine?
Stop being religious.
Crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as a reward for my contributions. Challenges, or she too will die.
A meteor is heading to your city and you can only save it by redirecting it to another city. Where is it going?
New York City.
PS2 is not good. In JK it was me. Spaghetti. Blake, what is your solution to Israel-Palestine? A meteor is heading to your city and you can only save it by redirecting it to another city. Where is it going?
course. A fucking tiny ass box. Bro. I hate that shit, dude. I fucking hate it.
Challenges, or she too will die.
Where did I go wrong? I lost a friend somewhere alone in the bitterness, and I would have stayed up with you all night had I known how to save a life. Where did I go wrong?
Crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions. Legendary challenges, or she too will die. And in more ways than one. But the game crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
I just got a group of 7. It was supposed to be 4 groups of 4 to 6 people. Now it's 3 groups and my group has 7 people. I wanted 4. I should drop.
On to more legendary challenges, or she too will die.
Nightbow song requests are running. Type. Song request, song, to play something.
On to more legendary challenges, or she too will die.
Blake, you should switch games probably.
But the games end here.
If you tilt from doing same thing too much, you won't make progress and just ruin your day.
My day's already ruined. I'm not making any progress. So, it's not gonna change. Literally, the outcome of the fight won't change anything. Me losing more won't make me more miserable because I'm already fucking miserable. And me winning won't even make me happy.
An elixir of power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward.
There.
nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions. Wait. Oh, what is happening?
Remember to like, subscribe and ring the bell. I do laundry.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contribution. Wait. Oh, what is happening? You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions. Now, on to more legendary challenges, or she too will die. truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. Of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions. Now, on to more legendary challenges, or she too will die. Truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions. Now, on to more legendary challenges, or she too will die.
Join our Discord, https://discord.gg/jnhekggt7q. If you tilt from doing same thing too much, you won't make progress and just ruin your day. Fair. Remember to like, subscribe and ring the bell. I do laundry. Join our Discord, https://discord.gg/jnhekggt7q. If you tilt from doing same thing too much, you won't make progress and just ruin your day. Fair. Remember to like, subscribe and ring the bell. I do laundry. Join our Discord, https://discord.gg/jnhekggt7q. If you tilt from doing same thing too much, you won't make progress and just ruin your day. Fair. Remember to like, subscribe and ring the bell. I do laundry. Join our Discord, https://discord.gg/jnhekggt7q. If you tilt from doing same thing too much, you won't make progress and just ruin your day. Fair. Remember to like, subscribe and ring the bell. I do laundry. Join our Discord, https://discord.gg/jnhekggt7q. If you tilt from doing same thing too much, you won't make progress and just ruin your day. Fair. Remember to like, subscribe and ring the bell. I do laundry.
truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as a reward for my contributions. What is happening?
It's all your fault.
Truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the game ends here. An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions. You know far too much. It's time for you to die. Wait. What is happening? You truly are a nuisance. And in Now, on to more legendary challenges, for she too will die. You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Do you die at the end of the base game?
An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for 9 contributions. Wait. What is happening? kind fellow hear me out, please? I can explain everything, all of it. Please just don't kill me. All this happened, all of it, because of the alchemist, and then damn did fighting. I had to decide. Don't you see? I'd have ended up like...
Easiest boss fight first try.
I had to choose. I chose Simon's side. I only did what he commanded. Please, I beg for mercy. If I did evil, it was not of my design, it was them. This is common knowledge. But when Valentinus ran through the sheets, whatever she got up to, we were told to ignore it, to pretend it wasn't happening. But even as Simon gathered more power and influence, she remained loyal to Valentinus, and when she and Simon came into direct conflict, a bounty was quietly and unofficially placed on her head. Competition was fierce. Veronic's faction targeted her repeatedly, and our side couldn't disobey orders. This is a mistake. The alchemist gave me this elixir, no middleman.
Yeah, idiot.
It was complete. Worms carcasses, they said. I was to have a stronger body, one immune to disease, infection. I was to become.
You're an idiot.
It must have been a mistake. I did the wrong one. The wrong elixir. I must have treatment. I must, my good, kind fellow. Please, sir. What? No. How could you? You promised. You promised you would let me live. Please.
I didn't say shit.
Please. Please. They promised. The alchemist. I must go to them. I must go to them. Get my cow. No. I was chosen.
Chosen to be used like a sack of shit, maybe.
Blake, that was a war.
He had never had grace.
UCAAT do that he was unarmed in Cerneteret.
Why am I here?
I can't believe the leader of the bastards was conspiring with the alchemists.
I can.
I didn't realize that their interests had become so entwined. Well, let me take a look at those clothes for a moment. You see this double lining? It contains a hidden lock for hiding valuables. I hope I will locate the key to this cipher inside. It would appear the noble reputation of the leader of the bastards was a facade. I'll decrypt it right away, so we can see what heinous deeds he was hiding. Will not kill simply cooperate with the alchemists. It appears he was Simon's hunting dog, stalking and killing those opposed to the alchemists.
Why are they talking to you like you're a person? Robots aren't people.
Unless, of course, he prepared to hide it. If so, the only piece of advice I can give for finding its whereabouts is to put yourself in the shoes of the lighthouse keeper.
Will you fucking stop? My god, those fucking shit throwers. I hate them.
Do water. See something funny? Type highlight to mark it. It will be added to a compilation in the future. Highlight. You've marked a highlight. Click the link to share, https://bit.ly/3chv85l.
Man, I don't like this game. I really don't anymore. They made everything fucking annoying. The last area sucked. This area sucks. There's ice everywhere that's cracking. There's only like 2 types of enemies, and they're both designed just to be annoying as shit. That is their only purpose. There's no fucking variety anymore. It's just a slow fucking slog across the ice floats because I have to watch out for every fucking little thing that comes at me. It's just annoying. It's not fun. I thought beating that boss would be the end of the chapter, and I could be done with this stupid shit for, like, forever. But I'm not. It's still going. I'm still dealing with this stupid shit. And even when this stupid shit is gone, that's how I fucking felt about the mine. I felt like, I just can't wait to be done with this, right? And then I got done with that, and I got put into something worse. And I think that's just gonna happen again. They're just gonna give me another thing that's even worse. I just don't think it's fun anymore. It's just a chore. It's a chore to fucking progress. Like, yeah, I can keep spamming the fucking 2 things that work and slowly make my way across the water, but it isn't fun. That's the thing. I love how I heard the ping of a perfect parry, and yet it doesn't matter. And there was no Stargazer in that entire area. That mile that I just walked. Actually, wait. Yeah. Right, because this is the... Yeah. No Stargazer in that whole area. They just made the space between Stargazers longer for the DLC. It's just so annoying. Because there's so much annoying shit between them. It's not even hard, it's just repetitive. I just have to gradually make my way through, only to find the next thing that's going to be a fucking pain and surprise kill me. It just isn't fun, man. The game just isn't fun anymore. Where the fuck did you come from? Of course. It just isn't fun, man. It just isn't. It really isn't. I wanted this game to be fun so bad. I needed this game to be fun. It just isn't. If they release another one, I don't think I'm gonna get it. And that's wild, because I was so excited for another one of these. And it really rubs me the wrong way that they added a difficulty setting. Because it's like they know it's too hard, right? If that difficulty setting wasn't there, they wouldn't have gone this hard. They would have pulled back. It's like they know. They knew that this was too hard. And they were like, well, we'll let you make it easier if you want. And honestly, it's not even necessarily that it's too hard. That boss was too hard, in my opinion. He was overtuned. He was way too aggressive. But it's annoying. It's just a chore to get through.
You could have changed it too easy.
I know. I know I could have. But there wasn't an easy mode when this game released. Because this game was correctly balanced when it was released. So, I wanted to play it on the intended difficulty. And not fucking pussy out. I beat this game's base game on the only difficulty that existed, which is the hardest difficulty that is currently available. That's precisely the thing. I could have turned it to easy. And because I can just turn it to easy, that's something people can just say. They can just be like, well, you can just make it
You
easy.
did this to yourself?
Yeah, I can make it fucking easy. That's not the point of the game. But the game shouldn't be balanced around being unreasonably difficult to give you a difficulty. This is why people always say there shouldn't be a difficulty in Souls games. This is why they say that. This is why people say Souls games don't need an easy mode. Because Souls games are balanced properly. But this game put in easy mode because they know it's not balanced properly. They know they did a bad job. They know they overtuned it. They added the difficulty because they knew what they were adding with this DLC, and they knew it was too fucking hard. They knew it was stupid. They knew people wouldn't like it. Well, lo and behold, I don't. But if they didn't have the difficulty,
Souls games.
every
Being
experience would be the
difficulty
goddamn
makes the
same.
games worse because it's more knowledge checks.
What do you mean by that? That doesn't make any sense. More knowledge checks? The game is already knowledge checks, that's the point. The point of Souls games is that you adapt and react and learn how to beat things.
Souls games aren't difficult. They just
Yeah.
require knowledge.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. But if they overtune the health and damage of the enemies, then it becomes unreasonable and unfun. And putting in a difficulty slider gives them the option to do that and then just blame it on you.
Having an easy mode doesn't make that go away, so having an easy mode doesn't work.
Well, it does make that go away because it trivializes it. Because you can fuck up more. And therefore, you don't actually have to know how to counter things. You can just eat them to the face. I don't know if you saw earlier, when I was fighting that boss, I did turn it to easy mode for a bit. I wanted to see what it was like. I wanted to see the difference. And it was fucking trivial. I would have beat him on the first try, but I let him kill me because I didn't want to do that. Because they just made the health, like, low. They just made him easy to kill.
It's your fault the game is poorly balanced. Game Devs 2025.
That's kind of what I'm saying, yeah. Okay. They put too many dudes on this fucking walkway. That's the issue. And I think it's another example of, yeah, they overtuned it, and they know they overtuned it.
I just don't like the game anymore. I really don't. I hate to say it, I really do, because I have been praising this game for so long. I have been so excited about everything associated with this game. And then they just had to ruin it.
You might be underleveled.
I am probably underleveled. I shouldn't be, though. I beat the main game. If I can beat the main game, and I have been moving through this DLC, leveling on par, on track with the rate of which I'm moving through the DLC, then I shouldn't be underleveled. That's balancing a problem. That's bad balancing. I have done every bit of content up until this point, and I haven't been throwing away levels. In fact, I restatted at the beginning of this DLC because I realized it was going to be hard. When I saw what it was like, I was like, yeah, I can't have 1,000,000 points in fucking carry weight so that I could have a second arm. I don't need a second arm. I wanted the second arm because it was cool, right? But I know I don't need it. So I restatted out of that because I realized this game was going to be hard enough to justify that. And I shouldn't have had to do that either. I should be allowed to play the game the way I want, rather than having it so hyper-tuned that I have to play it their way. I'm not fighting this guy, I don't care. There's a ladder right there, and they can't hit me once I'm on it. I just hate what Elden Ring has done, because Elden Ring did it. Elden Ring was the one that did it. They overtuned the game. They made all the bosses hyper aggro, so that you never have any time to do anything. And the game sold really fucking well, because it's a FromSoft game, and it was open world, and they made it have mainstream appeal. But the bosses were overtuned. The bosses in Elden Ring aren't good. They never were. They've always been overtuned.
I own Elden Ring and never played it.
Yeah, it's not. It's a good game, but the bosses are all overtuned. It's really annoying. You hit a point where the game just expects you to overlevel, and I really think that's unfun. It's just anti-fun, and I don't like that. Okay, the cannon's gone. I think that remains permanently gone.
I'm afraid of having to find every Estus flask in an open world game.
Yeah, I don't blame you. That's actually why I stopped playing Elden Ring. Because the thing I like doing in Souls games is doing new builds. Is like, you know, it's like exploring different concepts, making different characters that have a different way they play. And Elden Ring made that 10 times more a chore than it ever was in Dark Souls 3. So it's just not fun to do. They sucked out the fun that I like in the game by doing that. Like, my first run was amazing. It was a lot of fun, aside from the part where I lost my save file due to a fucking glitch and hated my life. Aside from that, the game was fun, exploring and everything, but once you've explored, then the replayability just goes down the drain instantly, because getting back to...
It'd be hilarious if there was a bonfire if you went the other at the first ladder.
Anyway, I don't know what I was saying, but they made it so that the replayability goes down the drain because it's such a chore to make a new character. I think that what Tyler did with Elden Ring was really the right way to play it, which is that he had one character and he just played the game over and over again, over-leveled the shit out of stuff, did New Game Plus. I think that's what the devs want you to do with that one, right? So you don't have to, like, redo everything again. But, like, I like having different characters with different gimmicks. I don't want to have to, like, manually switch up my build between sessions to have a different, like, play style. I want to have different characters who have different purposes. And they ruined that for me. Also, why did I hear something that sounded like a zombie but didn't sound like it was in the game? Oh, cool. I don't know what the hell that happened there, but like guard broke me or something. I don't know, dude. Anyway, I don't like it. I don't like what Elden Ring has done to the gaming industry. I think its impact has been profoundly negative, as it has now encouraged every game.
Why did I hear something that sounded like a zombie?
It didn't sound like it was in the game though, it sounded like it was behind me. Anyway, I just think that like because the game did so well, there are so many studios now that are trying to be Elden Ring without understanding what did and didn't work about Elden Ring. And it's really causing a lot of games that I do like or would like to be bad, to be overtuned and annoying. I just don't like it. I wish they never made Elden Ring. I don't think it's worth it. Like the trade-off, like the positive is Elden Ring exists and the negative is everybody's trying to be Elden Ring now. I think the trade-off isn't worth it.
Blake's Elden Ring is my StarCraft. Join our Discord. https://dic.
I don't know enough about StarCraft to know why, but sure.
NHBKGGT7Q.
I'm sure it just dodged my attack, why not? Sure, my attack can just go through you. You didn't even have to dodge it. How fucking stupid is that shit?
Remember to like, subscribe, and ring the bell. The RTS genre isn't bad because of the devs. It's bad because of the community. Those song requests are
And I assume that started with StarCraft.
Song request, song, to play something.
Okay, now that I'm done with my chores, I can go actually explore something new.
With old school RTS games, it was like, cool, I control an army and own a base. See something funny?
I don't like RTSs that much. I think Justin misunderstands a lot of what I like about games because he always wants me to play new RTSs because he knows I enjoyed Warhammer, Total War.
Extended period of time and you have to look somewhere new every
but I mainly just like that for the aesthetic and like the idea of it. I really don't like the idea of controlling dozens to hundreds of units of like non-characters, like just things that are there, right? I want to get personal with the character. I don't even care about the lore anymore, dude. I gave up. This game sucked all the fun out of me, so I'm done reading lore. Anyway, I want to care about the characters, you know? And that I don't. RTS games do not apply to me because it is not the strategy element of it that I enjoy. You know?
Warhammer Total War is fire and because you control base as turn-based and fight real time.
Yeah, kinda. But I just think that, like, I don't know.
They're all kind of the same to me. The strategy element of real-time strategies does not appeal to me. The gameplay is not interesting to me.
In StarCraft 2.
The gameplay of RTSs is not
At
interesting
some
to me.
point, it stops being a game.
I don't even know what I'm going here for.
It's just tours and try-harding.
Yeah.
Is that? Yes, it is. A Rock Bay lore cask. Aged 30 years. You have exquisite taste for it. Well, word around town is that the legendary Stalker prefers Laleh wheat wine. But when it comes to harder stuff, nothing beats whiskey, eh? And since you know its value, don't even think about walking away without letting me make an offer.
Yeah, I'll sell you the damn whiskey you want. I don't care. I think they said the recommended level to go into this was like 70 or something. I am 100, so there is no way I'm under level. Unless they expect me to be leveling more during the
I think
game.
4X genre completely consumed/converted the aesthetic RTS players.
Yeah, I wouldn't know. Okay, that doesn't count as cover. Good to know.
Awesome. Can I please get off this stupid fucking ice? I'm so sick of ice. It's not cool, it's not clever, it's not good level design. It's fucking boring and stupid. So is the mine, honestly. The mine at least had some verticality. This place sucks. This place just sucks. Through and through. They really just, like, made a path, a linear path, that takes turns on occasion. That's so stupid and boring. My god, they got so lazy with this DLC. It's boring and it's annoying, too. I really feel like they just gave up halfway through on the DLC, you know? Like, it started out kind of cool in the zoo, and then they just kind of gave up and made it just ice and rocks, and like, that's not fun. It's not cool. It's so goddamn boring. I don't know why I popped that hill. It was a waste. Especially since there's going to be 10 more miles of enemies before I reach anything of significance. Or another Stargazer, God forbid. Oh, God damn it. A shortcut, that means this is gonna... That means I'm not finding anything interesting anytime soon. I'm gonna be walking in a circle for an hour. Cool. My favorite.
Light Town.
Yeah, this place kind of is Blighttown, isn't it? Fisherman's Barbecue. Fine. Oh.
Well, my goal seems to be the lighthouse, so I guess I'm headed up here. The other direction I can explore later. Plus, how far can a lighthouse possibly go, right? There actually is a Stargazer in here. What a miracle. Yeah, I'm not reading that lore. If it was important, they would have hired somebody to voice act it. Oh my god, why do I always have to go talk to somebody? The somebody I need to talk to is here, apparently.
Reading lore is bad.
Agreed.
Show not tell.
Well, I'm here now. Oh boy. Bruh. Oh, so cool. Love that. This isn't the stupidest fucking thing I've ever seen in my life. Oh my god. When do I get to do something? Cool. I get one attack and it misses. You know, normally I'd be glad that this is right near the Stargazer, but I kind of just don't care. I'm kind of just pissed about everything now. I kind of just am not having fun, so it doesn't matter whether this is convenient for me. You know what I mean? I kind of just don't care. They really ran out of ideas, didn't they? It's just shark, 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 poo thrower, shark, poo thrower, gun. Alchemist, 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 poo thrower, shark, gun, poo thrower, big shark. Oh, crazy. Something, I feel like, I just have this sinking feeling that they ran out of budget midway through developing this DLC. Because why else is there so much repetitive content in it? And, like, boring level designs. They just ran out of time or they ran out of money and they just couldn't be bothered to make anything else. So they just made a bunch of the same stuff over and over again. Yeah, the whale has a hole in it, I know. What about it? It's probably... That's where this guy came from. That might be where I go after
Probably
beating this guy.
wrong, but that might be a clue.
It's probably where I go after beating him. God, that attack is so fucking annoying. He just slides across the ice 50 times in a row. Like, when do I get to do anything, idiot? Fucking asshole. Totally wasted that. My God! Apparently this boss is as out of ideas as the rest of the game is, because it's just doing the same attack over and over again.
Blake, your phone sounds mad.
I don't care. What the fuck?
No
interesting.
requests are running. Type.
Huh.
Song request song to play something.
Interesting.
Highlight. You've marked a highlight. Click the link to share, https://bit.ly/3chv85l.
I think he gave up, guys. No, I'm not gonna fall for that. Ironic that going underwater didn't put the fire out, but I guess they didn't really care about that, did they? Didn't put a lot of effort into that coating, did they? Damn. Oops. We are getting closer to him for that. Okay, well, we're fighting him again.
Oh my god, when do I get to do something? Over and over again. I try, and I instantly get hit for it. Go fuck yourself, game.
Don't quote me on this, but I'm pretty sure the legendary stalker is nearby.
Okay, I think I really should be going up the tower.
Fun fact.
What?
Snow is just more ice.
Yeah. I apparently have 2 things to do here. Oh, yeah. Duh. That one's a little bit duh. Yeah. Okay, let's see what's down here first. Coded frosted cipher machine text, the raised floor.
The whole thing is just suspicious. Think about it. There aren't really that many places someone is in. The whole thing is just suspicious. Think about it. There aren't really that many places someone as heavy as that White House key can hide.
I bet you I have to lift that floor, but I don't know how.
Over there. Found it. Rose Estate. Leia should be nearby.
Oh, it's you, my forever friend. I'm so glad to see you again. I followed the white butterfly here. I found the Rose Estate, but it's full of sadness now. I can't go inside. I'm okay. I have you. My new friend who looks like my old friend. You gave me the world again. I miss my old friend, but it's okay that you're not him. You're on your own journey, and I think that's wonderful. Will you promise me something?
Why is Blake wearing a dress and talking to children?
Rizora will wait for you there.
In JK.
Rizora's creator is very much loved by my dear old friend. I'm sure my creator would have wanted to be your friend too, because a friend is someone you will always happily wait for. When your journey ends, let's meet again in a pretty place. Rizora will wait for you there.
I got the rabbit.
Snow is a powder version of ice. Snort snow.
Hi, Cheesecake. Snorting snow would do the same thing that snorting water would, which is feel like you're drowning, probably. I don't think that's pleasant.
So, what is it you need?
I don't know. I thought I was coming here to give you something, but I guess not. I'll level up before I forget and lose it. What is that?
Love Cherry Justin.
Oh, there's a charm here that seems important for some reason. I don't know why this is important, but the game seems to think it is, so I guess I'll take it. Sure.
Yeah, Team Justin. See something funny? Type. Highlight to market. It will be added to a compilation in the future. Yuppie. Song request Love Cherry Motion lyrics. Add Slimy Kisika hyphen, Luna Chori hyphen Love Cherry Motion lyrics, color coded Han slash ROM slash Eng, Lu Pi Delta slash slash, by Cosmic Lu Pi Delta has been added.
Oh. The charm? Something about the charm? Oh! Oh, I get it. Okay, hang on. I understand it.
Song request 50/50 Cupid. Add not
what is the, where is the, which
50/50 hyphen Cupid official MP by
Giant
50/50
thing,
official
yeah.
has been added to the
Now I'm really
training
fucking
position
heavy.
6.
I don't know why, but game wants me to do this.
Love Cupid motion.
You guys can read this if you want to. You can pause and read it. I don't care. I guess I didn't have to
Reading lore is bad.
come back up here to do this.
Show not tell.
Where's the... There it is. Back to Eventide Krot to speak to Alidoro.
If the developers didn't think it was worth proper storytelling, it probably isn't worth.
Yeah. I agree, Bog. Man, some of those pesky Souls fans will probably say they wanted to see the lore, so I gave them the lore. And you know what? If I miss something and you want to see it,
The alchemists, as a friend of mine,
buy the game yourself.
come to me anytime.
Nightbow song requests are running. Type.
Shut up,
Song
Nightbot. I'm talking to
request
Alidoro.
song to play something.
Who would have thought? Well done. You have a keen mind at the
Hot take, but Dark Souls lore is stupid. If you write lore instead of telling it, it's not important.
Sort of, Bog. Dark Souls lore is convoluted. Some elements of it are really cool.
tragedies such as this shall never end. Thank you for revealing the truth. Without you, the alchemist's secrets would have stayed locked away forever. More problems remain, of course. For all intents and
Flavor text on an item and boss speculation isn't real lore.
Then doing is something that must be done. But I often feel like I'm fighting alone in meaningless battles. The enemy is great, and I am one man. Will my efforts ultimately be in vain? Will the terrible truths I know ever be revealed to the people of God?
Flavor text. Like food.
Fascinating. You talk future events as if they've already happened. Your words bring great comfort. Thank you. They also remind me yet again of the person I must protect. My only family is someone whose life I pray shines with truth. I may be destined to toil through life, mired in deceit and lies.
If Dark Souls lore was legit, I would have a definitive answer on whether Ocelot is invisible or dead during the fight with his papa.
The answer might be both. You hear crying at the start, and then the crying stops when he does the slam attack and stops holding what's in his hand. So, pretty sure the answer is both. He's invisible, and then he's dead. Nice. I could be
That's
Sherlock Holmes if I wanted to. Well, that's the truth, if you pay attention. Ah, my dear little Ocelot.
Oh Cheerios, the dead baby dragon is a lame boss fight.
Well, the baby dragon is not the boss fight. Osiris, the consumed king, is the boss. But he's not that bad. DS3 is the one I know the most about, so you could probably ask me a lot of things about DS3 and I'd probably have an answer. Oh shit. There she is.
Who are you? You look familiar.
I shouldn't. I'm way older. I've turned human. I have white hair, and I'm wearing a mask to cover my visual features.
Romeo's locket.
I'm from the future. You're all dead. Krot didn't get better. Eventually I saved it, but it took a while.
But before that, how did you find me? By seeing the traveler. He told you about me. He never could fix that mask's work of his. Always wasted his time on useless causes.
Yeah, well, it worked out in this case.
He doesn't extend his trust easily. His faith in your character speaks volumes. Does that mean I can trust you? Fine. I concede you're not my enemy. If you were, the tracker would have made sure you never reached me. The fact you're alive means he trusted your intentions when he sent you here. The tracker has always looked after others. That's the principle that guides it. Comrades would be a better term to describe us than friends. That said, he is the reason I'm listening to you now. Just don't ask me anymore. This photo. It's the last one left. The picture is damaged. A memory of me with my two apprentices. Happier days now gone forever. I was tough on them. I was such a fool. I never appreciated how precious our time together truly was. When tragedy befell us, I couldn't face the past. But Romeo kept the looking for me. To tell you the truth, I couldn't bear it. It was just too painful to see how happy he'd been. All this is the work of that damned Arlecchino. We have a history. When he ran rampant as a serial killer long ago, I was the one who put an end to his reign of terror. He was evil to the core. To join our battle, I did my best to destroy his body. Perhaps he holds a grudge against me over that. I had heard the ego of a murderer awakened within his ego. But can a puppet be considered human through ego alone?
Well,
How did you know if a puppet is capable of holding a grudge like a human? But since you dragged Romeo into this, I will not let it stand. Arlecchino left me an invitation to meet. I think he was under my nose the entire time. I searched everywhere for him. Sanity. No time for regrets. Romeo is at the Rose Estate, along with that damned puppet. You truly mean that? You'll be putting your life on the line.
kind of. I also sort of rewind time repeatedly when I die, so.
But the last time I fought Arlecchino, I just barely managed to get the upper hand. And that was when I was healthy. There's no guarantee I'll win this time. With Romeo's life at stake, I accept your help. From one stalker to another, I, Blair Florence, ask you to fight with me. We must find a way into the Rose Estate. Despite outward appearances, its defenses are formidable. And the bigger problem is, I've lost my key. So, you and I will have to work something out when we reach the gates. The key? What? How? You must be Park Crow. You certainly hoard everything you come across.
Yes, that I do.
This is the key I lost a while ago. Well, this will make it much easier to get inside. The entrance to the Rose Estate is further up the mountain path. Head out once you're ready. I'll wait for you outside. need to fall. Be careful. The enemies here are not to be taken lightly.
Carlo is from The Godfather.
Carlo is from Pinocchio. He's Geppetto's son that Pinocchio is modeled after. Therefore, he is me. But also, I am not him.
No, he's from The Godfather. He is married to Connie.
As you know, I haven't watched The Godfather. I really should. Should add it to my list. Also, they put the Dungeons and Dragons movie on Netflix. I should watch that too. Now that it's free. To me, anyway.
The Godfather is free on YouTube right now. Remember to like,
on
subscribe,
YouTube?
and ring the bell.
Was this like a special deal, or do you just mean because YouTube people just uploaded it?
Free with ads.
Oh. Well,
Free with ads.
free with ads is something.
Ad block.
Yeah, I have ad block. Who doesn't, honestly?
I have ad blocker.
Yeah. I have ad blocker, but I think it's the reason why my browser keeps crashing on YouTube. So, you know, think of that what you will. Oh, that was a cool attack. Nice one, Leia. Don't get too far ahead of me. There's shit over here. This is not a waste of time. I'm getting stuff. We need to make sure we find everything. So that we're prepared for the fight.
It's not too late yet. Let's head to the estate.
I'm not giving them any money until they pull their shit together and stop giving me 1-minute ads on a 30-second video.
Yeah. Fuck YouTube. Honestly, that's not even the most egregious thing YouTube does. There's a lot of problems with YouTube and their copyright system. Oh, fuck.
Damn it! Not again!
Damn, that's pretty sad.
Focus! It's starting.
This is cool. I like that we have a teammate. That's cool.
You have some skills, I must admit.
You good?
Don't take your eyes off the enemy!
Okay, asshole. Getting this crazy feeling that me backing into more enemies is going to be a bad idea.
Forget about it. I'm walking here.
Hey, forget about it. I'm walking here. Okay, that's cool. So glad we got that. Why can't I get in there? Leia, you're standing in my goddamn way.
Forget about Nathan. Night boson requests are running. Type. Song request song to play something. This horse is a diabetic.
Huh?
The way you move is oddly familiar.
Kinda like you trained me or something, huh?
Cold.
This is the moment. Go. I'll catch up.
Ow.
Look at all this ice and snow.
I really hope she's with me for the rest of the game. It'd be lame if they took her away.
I'll protect him.
After we've been chasing her this entire time.
Make him an offer he can't refuse.
Make it a...
Enter Blake for the 2
Hey, make him an offer he can't refuse.
G0 in a different language.
What? Maybe. That's at least somewhat relevant to what's going on.
Why you stopped? Keep moving.
I backed up because I was being attacked.
Everywhere before by St. John's.
We're gonna make the Mushroom Kingdom great again.
We're gonna make the Mushroom Kingdom great again. That's right. We got all these Goombas, all these Koopas. You know who's the king of the Koopas? It's Bowser. Bowser. And, he's our enemy, so what do we do with taking in all these Koopas? We're gonna deport all the Koopas. Ow.
this bridge.
We should take it a little easy there.
This is the end.
We're gonna make Blake's channel great again.
We're gonna make Blake's channel great again. It's the best channel, it's got all the funniest jokes. The only channel where I have no dick is a joke. Dickless Donald. And then once we make $1 billion off of Blake's channel, then we release the Dickless Donald Supercut. And we make $1 billion more.
Damn, this is a big guy. Oh, we got some healing on. Oh my god. Oh.
I must.
Holy shit.
At least until we reach the estate.
She is tough.
Eat Blake. Shaken Blake.
Look, the Rose Estate. Keep moving. Let's put an end to this. Yeah. I have the key. We made it, but I may have pushed myself too hard. You go ahead. Check out the situation. I'll follow soon. I just need to take something for the pain.
Alright. We've reached the next Stargazer. My food is ready, so I'm gonna go get that. Be right back.
Join our Discord, https://discord.gg/jnhekggt7q. Remember to like, subscribe and ring the bell. Nightbow song requests are running. Type song request song to play something.
Okay, here's the deal. I'm back. I'm eating. Justin's gonna be over for Deltarune soon. He probably won't want Lives of Peace playlist. So, I'm not gonna play a whole lot more. But, I really want to know what this Rose Estate looks like. And I want to make sure I get everything outside so I don't feel like I'm forgetting it next time. So, this is probably going to be the end of the stream. I'm going to take a brief look inside out of sheer curiosity. Also level before I forget. And then I'm going to be done.
Be sure to pay attention to chat.
I will try. I won't be able to pay attention to it as well because I won't be the one playing. Oh, this is not a brief look inside. This is a cutscene. This is a boss, isn't it? Anyway, I don't think I finished my thought, but I won't be able to pay full attention because I won't be the one playing, and therefore I don't have the better seat, and the comment display thing is busted, but I'll make sure to at least pay attention sometimes. Is that Romeo? Damn.
Blake cry.
Or what's left of him at this point.
Nathan, damn.
I think we're gonna have to kill this guy, Leia.
Nathan win.
This reminds me of when I killed the King of Puppets later. All the enemies just pissed off, depressed, mad.
Justin lose. Why did everybody take Fent?
Ask the alchemists, dude. It was their doing. The alchemists spread drugs throughout Karat.
No, Team Justin, Blake lose.
Damn.
You're right. Blake lose.
This is mildly annoying. Also, my battery on my controller is low, apparently. Which is just great. I love to see that. Well, we're going to be done for the day soon anyway.
Justin win.
Carlo's upcoming coming-of-age party. Leia, Carlo, Romeo.
Jacob says damn. Thank yummy.
Alright, we're back to being an actual area, which I think means we're probably going to be done. Next time I die or find a place to stop. Okay.
Coal versus poo.
Probably kill the schmucks first.
I like the concrete mixers.
Or not. Let them do it for me, I guess. That's probably Justin. Just probably not the best time. He probably doesn't want to see this. No, shit. Depending on what item that dropped, it will determine whether or not it respawns. That might respawn. We're probably going to need to wait. Yeah, that's Justin. It's probably not a great time for him to be here, but... Be right back! That was Justin. He's hanging out upstairs until I stop playing, so. Let's see what's
Justin's here.
Yes, Justin is here. And here's a Stargazer, so we're fine to stop. We'll have to finish this next time. At least I think it'll be the finish of it. Thank you for watching. Stay interesting.